レオンさんどうも。進んでる。なるほど。自分は今イフリートの召喚獣がこの辺、これが解放されたあたりですな。あはあ、これ強化しようかな。こっち強化する。こっち強化する。取ってある。あはこっち強化しようか。で、次これ強化しよう。あ、そうそう、ちょっと待ってや。ちょっと下げようか。いいんじゃない？オットーたちバタバタしてたわね。シドの資質へ向かう。資質ってなんか言いにくいな。ああ、確かに。自分との戦いですよ。あれ？暗いテンション高いな。これジルさんって後々衣装変わったりすんのかな？ずっとあのままかな？俺が女子を殺した。
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day. Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
でも俺フリートあんまり好きじゃないわ。こんなこと言ったらちょっと元も子もないけど。今んところ知ってる召喚獣はフェニックスとガルーダぐらいやけど。イフリートなんか微妙な見た目が。
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
まだ顔が幼いな。
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
あ、芝ね、芝さんもいましたね。だってイフリートただの怪獣やもん。お、なんか正式に仲間になるって感じか。
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
デオンさんもストーリーこの辺りなんじゃない？ひょっとして俺の方が早いんじゃない？これから俺はもうマザークリスタル壊してくるわ。オリフレーム、ホワイトビルム城、元老院会議室。元老院って日本にあったの知ってる？謎の勢力、もうほんまの謎の勢力。なんかね、歴史的な評価がしにくい謎の勢力があるんですよ、元老院。漫画で出てきた。
Radiance?
お、読めない漢字。
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think...
この章の1個後まで進むと。なるほどなるほど。みんな早いですな。
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
ん？
But
あの
instead
葉
of
っぱなんなん
setting
や
your minds to riddles
葉っ
such
ぱ
as
って
these,
花ね。
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
ゴニョゴニョゴニョ。
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will
おお、翻訳してくれ。
What of our legions? Shall we raid?
失礼。シルバストル。ああ、この人が。バハムート。ああ、はいはいはい、あの人のお父さん。ほえー。元老院。うん。グエリゴール。グエリゴールってなんか聞いたことあるな。ラスプーチンってそんな名前じゃなかったっけ？グエリゴール・ラスプーチン。グリゴールやったっけ？忘れた。
the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
なかなかお母さん出てこへんな。お母さんどこ行っちゃったん？あれ？
Where is my
召
son?
喚獣タイタンの国にお母さんがいるんやったっ
Prince
け？
is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
バハムートってあれなん？ FF1 からいんの？バハムートって。ドラゴンやったっけ？
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it
この音楽好きやな俺。
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
FF 伝統のメインっていうの。あ、そうなんこれ？へえ、そうなんや。
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics?
レオンさん何でも知ってるな。
By drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as
セブ
large
ン
as
とリメイクの
mountains.
タイトル。へえ、そうなん
So
や。
you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine.
いいな、この音楽ちょっと
Their ether a gift from the heavens.
部屋でずっと流しておきたい。こ
For
のナンバリングがしちゃう。
centuries,
なるほどなるほど。
nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So,
シドさん
if
有
we
能や
have to
な。
bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
乗ります。乗ります、乗ります。
I suppose it's about time I repaid
なん
your
でそこら中
faith.
にナイフが転がってんの？
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions
カロー
for
ンと
this.
話す。あ、クエスト。うんうんうん
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
うんうん
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a
Good.
courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job, nothing, that's what. I buggered it worst of all. That letter I lost?
Maybe if you retrace.
Scour storm from coast now. I'll just have to...
任せなさい。
Tell me what.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bush. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all. And if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there.
I trust you can find your way to...
I'm sure he doesn't.
待ちわびた手紙。
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto
んあ
barking
のびっ
at
くり
his
箱
boy.
なんや。正面の。これ何？クエスト？隠れ家のためにできること？
He's never... Where are you?
Is everything all...
Forgive me, I'm worried about my friend. You see, he left
Why leave the safety of the hut?
for coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can... Wait. You were...
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll do what I can. Oh, what can you tell me?
His name is Randall, and he's been working for Quinton, the tavern king.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
簡単、簡単ってあれやったっけ？飯屋さんの人やったっけ？
Clive, was it?
これちょっとカロンと話すの後にして、ちょっと待てよ。Where?
So, what'll it be?
180になってるよ。
And?
もともといくらなの？ 165。
I see I'm busy here.
作ってみようか。
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
いいね。衣装立ってるな、この武器。ロストウィングの簡単と話す。ロストウィングってどこ？ここか。まあ、行ってみましょうかね。この辺りのストーリー見て、なぜ上位的な存在であるドミナントとベアラが一般的に酷使されてる？謎ですね。ストーリー進めばわかるんかな。何これ？なんか行き先いっぱいあるんだけど。
That'll be enough for today.
何これ？はいはいはいはいはいはいはい。で、これが、あれか。
But how did the grocer know his
いや、これ違うんじゃう。あれ、簡単どこやねん。簡単。この表簡単？違う気がする。そうやった。
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway sometime.
Randall, you say? Though
I'll go and look for him.
he was to meet an associate of mine to the south, I do hope nothing.
ロベール林道でランダルを探す。あっちかな。ここか。遠いな。先にこっちを終わらすか。メインストーリー進みたいけど、まあサブやっていった方がね、お金と経験値たまるし。
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
まあ中にはもうほんまにサブクエスト無視でメインだけをやるっていう人たちもいるでしょうね。
More of the lost supplies.
6ギル。
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
これ違うな。住人に話を聞く。後ろ。この人か。手紙落ちてなかった？お姉さん。そこのお姉さん。
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped.
Can't say I have.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with no idea if it was your...
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after.
To the village, then.
犬め。なんかワンコロが手紙食べてどっか行っちゃったらしい。トルガルのことではあるまいに。ここってさっきの町やんな。ロストウィング。 酔いそう。フレームガタガタやと酔いそう。
Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
あ、ワンコロいた。
It seems we have our culprit. Someone's waiting for this, and he's waited. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
で、この町でなんかすることあったよな、もう一つ。何やったっけ、ここか。出ていくんや、これ。あ、今日こそは HDR オンにしてやってみようかなと思ったけど、また忘れてたわ。合ってる道。合ってないな。あ、無理やわ。まあいいか、ちょっと、まあ探索してみよう。あ、よかった。はぐれメタルの剣とか落ちてないかな。あれこれどうやっていくん？通り過ぎてるぞ。上か。上やな。この細い道こっち気になんねんけど。後で行ってみようか。いや、今行きたい。無理か。ここ？全然違うし。もうええわ。生き方がわからん。ちょっと待って。ここで右に行く。ないなぁ。まあいいか。合ってるよな。まっすぐやんな。まっすぐ。こっち方面は完全に初見やんな。ノルバーンバレイ。
Man, we were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
いや、俺はちょっと柴さん見てみたいんだけど、まだこの人の柴さんの力見てない。俺はちょっとベネディクタを探す旅に出るわ。なんか箱に詰められて、なんかタイタンのところ送られちゃったけど。
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? That's enough.
ゴブリンさん硬くない？ほい。もろ食べ。 ちょほいほいほいほい。あ、つくもゲージすぐたまるな。楽しい。シャキーン。ふんふんふんふんふんふん。目的地周辺です。あ、死んどるわ。ランダル。え、ほんまに死んでんの？え、また簡単に報告するの？ここどこなん？これ行き止まりなんかな。こっちの方ストーリーで後々行くんかな。もしそうなら、いや、まあ、一回ちょっと行ってみるか。ひょっとしたらこの先にオベリスクがあるかもしれんし。英語音声の方がかっこよくない？まっすぐやね。まっすぐ行って、ここ怪しいな。うん。我々シルテリンセレブの中で分岐がありますね。おかしいな。俺はちょっとベネディクトさん探してんねんけど。まっすぐ左奥行ってみようか。最強の剣が落ちてるかもしれん。俺魔法全然使わんな。魔法も使いたい。ここは何倍やったっけ？ 500？ 全然足りない。まあ、とりあえずあれを強化しよう。ジルさんもちろん可愛いけど、幼少期の頃の髪型の方が自分は好きかな。あれ？今もはやメインストーリーもクエストもやってないから探索してる。
It's over.
この辺なんかあるやろ。お、なんかあるよ。This.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
なんですと？なんか、なんやろね。後々なんかあんのかな。で、この辺一帯は何これ？これ何やったっけ？ノルバーン砦。お、やっぱりオベリスクが出てきた。
I hear the royalists made a right old mess of the care.
Not before our men bloodied their noses.
まあ入れるわけじゃないんか。下行かれへんの？これぐらい飛び越えてほしいけどな。まあ案の定オベリスクはあったな。やっぱ2用1のつくもとかさ、このゲームのつくもとかさ、こういう必殺技感のある攻撃いいですよね。気持ちいいわ。じゃあ、ちゃんとこっちって載ってるし、こない石板。隠れ家グレン。とりあえず簡単、どこや？いいね、ところどころにこういう街があるのはいいですね。こういうね、人々の民の生活を見たいんですよ。死んでたわ。
Damn it. He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked...
Because it helped keep...
I'll tell Sid what happened. And...
バッドエンドやったな。ひょっとしてこれ分岐あんのかな。クエスト受注してでもほんまにタイムアタック方式にやっていけばランダルさんは間に合ったんかな。
Sorry again. You'll let me Sid what happened.
次はメインストーリー全然進まないっすね。ごめんね。やっぱサブミッションもこなしていかないとね。
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and...
Found the things you... Only a little.
まあいいか。カローンと話す。ようやく本編いけるよ。
So what God's forsake?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
回復あんの？私。回復。 格はあるか。あるな。
Speaking of Oriflamme, if you ask me, some of... just go.
All right.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you really? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk. He's convinced.
まあ手間かからないんですよね。まあでも少しずつはちょっと外に出るようになりましたね、クエストで。ただ一番最初、料理運ぶアルバイトだったかな。
All as the great Grieger wills it. Still, might work to our advantage on this account. With a fair wind behind them, is making it
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling, lucky for you.
お、通行証か。
Yes.
Well, no, not that. And it's the dame who'll see you safely through. We go way back.
That's good of you, but
she's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of
なん
repute.
とびきり美人やって。
And she's quite a woman. A woman. Don't go. I'll be expecting a full.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Ah, goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you ever reckon you could probably tick. Anything catch your eye?
Oh.いいね。
Oh, you're Sid's man. If I couldn't trouble you for...
Depend.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably...
So...
I can try.
That'll do. Tell them they're safe, and if...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. That's it.
どうも。私もベアラだ。あう。
So you're the new arrivals. You're... Say...
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I won't be long.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates.
Sorry. We've enough
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests, well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
ありがと
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
う。あ。会話が。
What happens to us now,
あ。
brother?
食べてるとこ見たかったの。 これ目的地に向かってんのかな。大丈夫か。
Master Quentin. Wait, that's... if you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me.
And you need someone to...
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. I tried chasing them off myself, but they... And if I don't bring those grapes... You look like you can handle that blade, please.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
なんかサブクエストほっとくとさ、めちゃめちゃ溜まっていくからさ、こなしていくのが大変やから。待ちなさい。この一番最後のシャキーンって音いいですよね。戦闘終わった時の。
Looks like that was the last of them. I better like...
Did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
ワインって言ったけど、そもそもワインってさ、実際にどれぐらい前からあるような文化なんかな。1000年前にもあんのかな、ワインって。
Those wasps won't be in...
Oh, thank you. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well,
I'll see that he hears it.
<clears throat> 多分ね、もうこれでクエストこなしたんじゃない？あれ？ここになんかびっくりマークある。
It's true.
どうも。どうした？
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords when I saw what was happening.
All right. How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Golden Stables.
まさかここで戦うの？
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect.
多分めっちゃ弱そう。なんかすごい 弱そうな気がする、この2人。
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
あれなんか凍ってる。
Stay down.
シャキーン。もっと柔らかいかと思ってた。
I'll be keeping my blade.
There he is, the hero of the
びっ
Golden
くりした。
Stables.
暴れてんじゃないよってなんか怒られるんかと思った
Pushing it. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set.
But you weren't.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as the Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep.
I see.
Just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of some.
Right, we.
さてと、ようやくメインストーリーがいける。 ね、ここか？ガブと話す。ガブ。あ、この人か、ガブ。
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
仲間外れですか。
Drake said it's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
ジールさんがさ、芝を駆使して戦ってるムービーとかめっちゃ見たいねんけど、ジールさんかっこいいっていうところ見たい。ごめん、うるさいバイクは通ってるわ。
Still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then you are.
いや別に俺あの怪獣になりたくないねんけど。
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
声渋いな相変わらず、シドさん。
We're less likely to be spotted.
日本語音声でも渋い声なんかな。
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few.
なんか日本語音声やったら俺が知ってそうな声優さんいました？松永さんとか出てくる？仁王の松永。バイオ4の商人さんの声。ウェルか。
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this?
700メートル先。どこ？ん？ここ？これどうやって行くんや？この細い道？なんかワープした方が早そうな気がする。あ、でもこの辺マップ埋まってるからな。ん？お前この道で合ってる？あ、違う気がする。絶対違うやろ。上行くか。なんかちょっとね、目疲れてくるな。街中。
safe to ride to Northreach now?
おっとねジルさんいる？あ、ごめんなさい。みえこさんどうもこんばんは。FF の続きを楽しんでおります。さっきちょっとサブクエこなしてて、今ようやくメインストーリーを進めております。これ何だっけ？これ結構気力ダメージ高いねんな。強化でどうなの？強化ボタン連続押すことで加速するようになる。なるほどね。チョコブ。てかジルさん、あれジルさんおらんやん。なんで？あ、ノースリーチで合流か。意味やから意味やから、ジルと一緒に行けよ。ちょっと犬とは戦いたくない。このノースリーチって初めて来るとこかな。いや多分初めてか。こんな景色知らんもんな。ちょっと地図上で確認。うわ広っ。なんやこれ。そうそう、このマダムさんはね、とびきり美人らしいよ。
It all smells so delightful.
Welcome, good. Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
グー。
Oh, and a giant fish.
フィッシュフィッシ
You there? Fancy a drop
ュ。
of
目的地どこ
Empire's finest?
目的地どこ？あ、ここで探さなあかんのか。こっち行けなそう。
The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
あ、馬車や。最近いろんなゲームで馬車が出てくる。マジで。ん？お、オベリスクか。この人？おっと？ジルどこ？ジルどっか行っちゃってましたね。気づいたら消えてた。
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
Eh?
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Clive.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
まさか
Yes.
女装するの？
That will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from down there?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
シドさんとジルはどこ行ったんやろね。
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. They're to join the legions.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? Whatever wound you so
I don't want to keep my...
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone. Tatienne has been gone for several days now. Having...
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching.
I trust you'll... Oh.
あ、あれか。やっぱりこれか。信頼の証。
Proof of that trust, and hopefully enough to keep Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flag.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd...
You saw her before?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame.
She?
You see, Tatienne was an orphan.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort, and you've already been sent off on an errand.
Did she...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little she followed her around like a lost puppy. She thought about saying something.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough time.
You've been very...
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Sub quest や.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but note. Might I trouble you?
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls. And who better than someone? Would you be with?
Why not?
Marv, the task is simple enough. There are 3 in total. A grocer and a pot.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot strongly.
おいおい、サブクエストいっぱいあるぞ。とりあえず、 まあいいか、ちょっとこの3つの表示が邪魔くさいから、これを終わらせるか。スパイシー。
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you
Etienne sent me.
didn't know he had his own bearer. And
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The guards find that. They'll see if Etienne likes it.
Of course.
I haven't.
Well, I have business.
I do not.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paid.
Fine.
Fine.
This is lighter than...
I can always take it.
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would payment.
Cigars.
Those...
There's nothing here for your...
I have a delivery from Etienne.
ベアラの扱いが悲しいわ。
Sorry about the well. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflammes.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
中身なんやろうね。
Well then, I suppose
Ah, I believe these.
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystal?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles, and after all, we both know the... And if you don't know what this... Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall...
I didn't realize crystal...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving...
I think you're doing what you...
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I...
お金貯まってきた。
It's not been half a moon since Belen's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like... Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One...
There's only one man in the garrison.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah.
The dames.
Moor.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town.
Clive.
That remains to be...
Oh, Tatiana, you...
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the... According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
And you plan on traveling to Moor?
Isn't that what you...
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there, mate. You'll find they have little love for bearers. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him.
I shall return.
モーグリ飼いたいですね。なんか頭にあれなんかみかんかなんかつけてんのかな。あれあっちか。うわ遠いなおい。ちょっと待ってや。この町のサブクエを終わらそう。アンテナ。
How a bearer came by the moon and star. Can I trust you to...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to... As unlikely as it may seem, there are those...
All right.
This town is carried upon not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than... Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner... And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to... Which brings me to...
任せろ。
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here. What food I can provide goes where the need is. 3 bearers, overworked and...
It's no wonder so many died.
Tragic. True, but do not let anger make you be discreet for both our sakes. And for the sake of those we feed.
You won't be staying.
I'm afraid not.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
What do you reckon, Yanni?
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Hello.
Where's your...
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but he
I'm just passing through.
That'll be why he's strutting
But they laughed when we offered her our protection.
How about it, Brandon?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt.
Fine.
Oh, take a moment to get ready if you...
衛兵たちの教師。ここでやるんじゃないの？
Are you waiting for it?
Looks like now's not the time.
なるほど。
You look like you need a rest.
うーんと訓練場どこなんやろ。
That's the day, done.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? And you! If you've got a message from... Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to us?
ここもまだ無理っぽいな。
If that's what you want.
めっちゃ強かったりして。
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the
Yeah.
dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
強敵って書いてある。 あら、柔らかいぞ。
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
あ、いいな、その武器使わせてほしい。
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. That's enough.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
It's over.
I'll be damned.
シャキーン。
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash.
The dame's man or no?
Yeah, not after the bulletin he gave us from his...
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about...
結構いいやつだよ、意外と。意外ととんでもない雑魚。いや、意外と強かったらちょっとね、面白かった。あ、さすが衛兵たちやなってちょっと思ったんですけど。ちょっとね、個人的には強くあってほしかった。あれこれまだな。あ、終わったっぽい。まあさすがにゲームだけあってなんか顔面殴られるとかそういうのはないな、そういう描写は。ゲームオブスローなら絶対あるよ。意外と結構ね、結構良さそうやった。あれジャック・ガーランド似てる。
What of your own? And wait. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
この街中、まあどこもそうやけど街中結構フレームガタガタやん。ちょっと2周目はもうちょっとゆっくりやろうか。街の探索とか。
So he found some just as well. I hear his friends back at.
So he really is a chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most he was one of the only people around here who seemed
rare for one in it.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from my sisters and I.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I haven't seen you around.
ね、遠いな。行き先がめちゃめちゃ遠いな。
Of late.
Think I might see you tonight?
ちょっと休憩しようかな。2、3分お待ちください。
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Stay down!
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome here.
You lose.
I do everything around here. Stay down!
Someone heal me, damn it!
Mercy.
This won't be easy.
Not this time. Too slow. Stay down. That's enough.
Wait, you're not one of us.
That's enough. It's over. Stay down. You will pay for what you've done. That's enough. Stay down.
ごめん。気づいてなかった。自分はね、本体側の設定でオフにしてるから、まあ、バイブレーションも切ってるし、なんとかトリガーもオフにしてますね。でも初期設定で、なんとかトリガー あったような気がするけど、ちょっと他のゲームとね、勘違いしてる可能性もある。いろんなゲームでもさ、初期設定であるやん。なんとかトリガーをオンにするかオフにするかって。
Have you seen I let her out of her pen while I did my chore? I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
そうそう、自分はね、もう本体側の設定で、多分コントローラーの設定かな。
She lets me stroke her when I'm sad, and she likes walking.
In that case.
なんか俺が PS5 手に入れる前になんとかトリガーオンにしてるとなんかコントローラーすぐ壊れやすいって話聞いたから、オンにしてやったこと一回もないですね。
You work these feet?
A brat? Why should I help you?
Because a girl from the village asked.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was... That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up with...
The windmill.
Off with you now.
もうみんな冷たい。悲しいっす。
kidnapping on the job. I hope they don't mind the...
え
The crystal's curse.
怖っ。
Chloe, I was calling.
What?
Get up now. Chloe?
あかん。
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
やばい。
I knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until
や
they're
ばい、サイコパ
too
スや。
tired to work anymore.
サイコパス。
Is that all she was to you?
She's not dead.
That? The crystal... Now she's gone forever.
No.
It's true. They do. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
I...
ああ、確かに、ベアラーの扱いが特にひどいって言ってたな、そういえば。できました、快適。いえいえいえ。自分は逆にね、オンにしてやってみたことないから、ちょっと気になるな、どんな感じか。
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late.
What? Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well,
All right.
My, I see that he's over that way, towards the coast.
For someone whose son's in mortal
これエ
danger,
ンディングってなんかもう世界平和なんかな。
something's not right here. I need
結
to
局
be
一番
careful.
最後までクライブさんこのほっぺたの刺繍はそのまま
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
やと思う
If
けど
I
な
can help it.
これか。
Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's enough. Stay down.
シャキーン。
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
すいません。
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father...
全然子供っぽくない声や。マルフォイみたいなやつ。
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
え？なんかやばいミッションが多いねんけど。さっきから。こらー！どういうことや！
Come here this instant.
あら、あらあらあら。セミさんどうも。
Frighten my son. That wolf, you are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are...
Nor am I.
See? I told you. He talks too much.
You're not the branded I... Well, the sins of the slave...
なんか分岐があんねんけど。
That unlucky wretch. I can summon her if you like.
You serve the dame.
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the... From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Brand?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better...
Of course, my son.
I'll have the villagers fed.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
闇が深いな、この辺は。
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the cross. Is you here?
Gladly.
May their burden finally... I take it you slew the nobleman's...
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. How can they think so little of...
Simple. Because bearers are tools when they're needed. And still, such attitudes don't...
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Same with bearers. Fared or not, the realms nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Till then.
結局全然知らん人から報酬もらったわ。マージュンさんこんばんは。お、結構経験値もらえたな。あの親子やられちゃってんの？じゃあ死んでんのかな。あ、死体がない。なぜだ。関係ない。やっとストーリー進めるわ。
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Well, go on then. What is it?
骨ごと食われた。全部食われた。
And I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is...
俺一瞬ちょっと日本語版は規制入ってるのかなと思った。違うんか。
Come here to meet with her.
Many but only one's been seen.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner act than us even with the duck.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your mark?
I come to you from Northreach.
Why, of course I...
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with us.
Yeah, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique, I stood firm.
And do you know where he went after?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me.
My thanks.
Not at all. Be sure and...
結構ね重いクエストでしたね。お次はここか。
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
間違えた。シャキーン。なんか死体が転がってますけど。
Bodies. A man and a woman.
俺ちょっとこの2人はなんか駆け落ちしたんかなと思ったけど違うかな。
Well, the wolves have been busy. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night.
You.
Now, why would I do that? And by the looks of things...
We both found who.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears.
If you mean this comb...
He might not be rotting on it.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her.
Wed? Where would they have gone? And we all know what happens to... Tell the dame I'm sorry. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that...
Is that why?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. Speaking of which, I saw her in morgue just now. Could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember, Tati. And bye.
なんか光ってるな。基本的にあれやな。宝箱出てくるのはなんか素材ばっかりやな。なんかごっつい武器とか防具とか期待してんねんけど。
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chat.
Thank you, but I was on my way to see
you. I see. It is by no means uncommon, but rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank you for returning it.
I should go.
Before you do, I have the veil. Counts among it, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen. It would appear that...
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? But that couldn't possibly be...
I will.
ここは、ここオベリスクないの？
What do you want? Good riddance.
嘘。ないことなんやろ。
It's my turn. Let me try.
んえ、あそこどうやって行くんや。ここか。え、ここマジでオベリスクないな。マクルドゥロワ。発音しにくい。ようやくシドとジルと合流できんのか。まあシドはまだしも、なんでジルさんは別行動してるんやろな。クライブと。お、この教会か。音楽いいっすね。さすが FF って感じがする。ムービー入ります。
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
そうですね、ジルさんいないと寂しいですね。やっぱ FF とかドラクエはね、仲間が多い方がいいですよね。おお、なんかすごい近代的な建物になったな。ごめん、近代的は言い過ぎた。ジル。
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
なんか声聞こえてますけど。
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate.
コンボの邪魔。うん、確かにそうですね。
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
なんかセリフの合間に喘ぎ声が聞こえるけど。
If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
あ、違うんか。今ここにいるのか。おお、なんか初めてこういうところ行くな。こういうお城。なんか今までこういうとこ行ったことないもんな。こういう大きい建物。ここもさ。こことか。初めて行くわ、ここ。多分これを読み込むとムービーが入るので、ついでに休憩してきます。おっと引き返すことはできんって。マジで俺もクエストは全部こなしたはずやけどな。ちょっと一回ちょっと隠れ家行ってみよう。隠れ家行ってちょっと連絡所多分ないと思うけどな。うん、ない、全部やったよな。じゃあ先に進んでもいいな。やっぱサブクエストをこなしておいてよかったわ。
I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
お、あれなんや。こうやってフォトもやった方がいいか。これはバナナチップ。バナナチップ最近食べてないな。どこに売ってるのかもわからん。バナナチップって。あ、てか、急にお腹減ってきた。行くか。ちょっと休憩します。
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
戻りました。果たしてここは？あ、マップ開かれへん。ロック様どうも。モニターは修理中ですか？あれこれこっちでいいの？ぽいな。なんか鉱山に来たぞ。式次郎とできそう。上かな？振り出しに戻った。そんなことあんの？マジか。 うん、見た目これ結構ね、衣装と合ってますよね。まあ、この衣装専用の武器って感じでするな。やっちまおうぜ。
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Stay down. You're finished.
なんかある？なんもなさそう。出た R2 久しぶりやな。
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
ジルが全然喋ってくれん。
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once! You lose. That's enough. You're finished.
今チルさんいいダメージ出たな。ドヤ顔。おっと片手やん。
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
今持ち上げてて結局重たすぎて入ってこられへんかったら面白かっ
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
た。何あれ
Do the talker.
Then let's shut him up. Too slow.
ごめんなさい。
Garuda, lend me your strength. Give me fire.
ちょっと。いた。いた。
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ask. 来い。
Why won't you die?
check.
アカシアサンマ
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get
Yeah.
him in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
これどうしたんや
Too slow. Not this time.
いた
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Let's end this quickly.
見えない嘘ワンワンちょっと手数多いよなちゃんと回避しないとアカシア
Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
まあ所詮ねまあ所詮ねってちょっと久しぶりな気がする
Death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
なんかこれエレベーター
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us.
式次郎
I'd
が出
rather
てきそう
not find out what it's done to everyone else.
なんかいるな式次郎かな式次郎や
The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
こっちじゃないの何か操作するのかな 下潜るとか。違うな。ここか。式次郎っすね。あ、2つ使っちゃった。まあいいか。
Doesn't look that far. Right.
高所恐怖症かな。
Some help. Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Hmm? ウォークライ。
Stay down. It's over. Stay down. Too slow. That's enough.
あ、ごめん、ボタン間違えてる。なんかめっちゃ遠いぞ、敵。キャプテン。関係なさそう。あ、これさっきのところやな。ゲームモニターか。あー、それもええかもしれませんね。モニター2つぐらいあっても便利ですからね。おっと、 ここから来たっけ？あ、ここは、あ、ここか。うん。不良品が届いた。わかるわかる。めっちゃわかるわ、それ。少し高い電化製品買うときにね、そういうさ、ちょっとマイナス要素のレビューって結構気になりますよね。なんか初期不良があったとか、すぐ画面映らんようになったとか、なんかドットかけやったっけ。まあでも、自分は今んとこ大丈夫やけど、まあ全体的に評価が良ければ大丈夫やと思いますけどね。自分も今使ってるモニター買うときめっちゃレビュー読みまくってたもん。びっくりした。ほい。ごめんなさい。見えないっす。おい下手すぎばろた。ほい。一発目食らったすげえ。武器が使えんかったわ今。アイテムとかないかな。まあアマゾンとかで買えば対応とか早そうですけどね。まあでもまあほぼほぼ大丈夫かと思いますよ。初期不良が届くなんて。今どれぐらいなんやろね、ゲームモニターって。ちょっと調べてみよう。120fps 対応やろ。ゲームモニター120。安いやん。24インチで16,000円。安い安い。27、7インチで27,000円。あ、これはあれか、2K じゃなくて 4K か。それが不良品。マジか。対応も最悪。そうなんや。それ、あれじゃん。対応も最悪っていうのは、Amazon 発送じゃなかったからじゃないかな。多分。Amazon 発送とかなら多分、対応早そうやけど。まあでもそういう話身近に聞くと結構怖いな。
What happened to two?
Ask one.
ここでジルが突進してきたら面白いな。それ
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
合わせるって関係ないか。こういうの物理的に壊すと面白いね。こいつらめちゃめちゃ能力高いの。シロさんなら指パチンって鳴らすだけで壊せそうや。
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
100万以上、100万以上。さすがに手出へんわ。一生買わん。欲しいとも思わんわ、それ。でもそれ、テレビも観覧できて、ゲームにも向いてるってこと？ 100 万、どういう性能なんやろね、それ。なんか朝ごはんとか自動で出てくるのかな？
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Really goal 回避。なんか出てきそう。
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
That's enough.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
90以上。あー、すごいな。90インチってどんなんなんやろな。窓ぐらい大きいんかな。もっと大きいか。まあ窓のサイズによるけど。まあでもそれゲームには向いてないよ。イベント用のモニターとかやろそれ。ゲームの。個人が使うようなサイズじゃないよ。77万。もうお金持ちやな。
It's over.
That's enough.
間違えた、ボタン間違えた。あ、誰か魔法使ってる？魔法使ってるな。これ？この人？
Stay down.
え？
So good.
俺どこ？やりづらいと思うな。もう相当でかい空間じゃないと。下手すぎバロと。うわー、なんかちょっと小腹減ったから蒸しパン休憩しようかな。5分くらい休憩しよう。ちょっと2、3分休憩します。あ、ごめん、2、3分じゃない、5分。5分休憩します。 戻りました。セブ入れのね、蒸しパンはね、食べてるとほんまに幸せを感じる。マジで美味しい。食べ物の中で一番好きかもしれない。絶対なんか出てくるやん。レオンさん31インチって結構でかいですよね。自分も28ぐらいやけど、まあその代わりめっちゃモニターから離れてる。
Where did that come from?
ゆで卵いいな。ゆで卵いいですよね。俺もたまに食べますよ。週に2回ぐらいは食べるかな。門番まで明石。強そう。1種類しかない。うん。蒸しパンやろ。うん、1種類しかないですよ。普通のパンのコーナーに売ってますね。最近はね、俺も教えてもらってんけど、肉まんのところにもなんか蒸しパン売ってて、それもかなり美味しかったですね。最近売ってないけど、自分が言ってるのは普通のパンコーナーにある蒸しパンですよ。105円ぐらい。
Ready, Clive?
Always.
ポコポコ。よいしょ。あ、ごめん。自分の体力見てなかった。買ってみて。めっちゃ美味しいから。幸せを感じるよ、マジで。
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time. Yeah.
分かりにくいな、申し訳ない。
Wake winds.
よいしょ。ほい。わからん。モーションがわからん。ほい。どこ行っちゃった。
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
えで
Better already.
Too slow.
ああ、いい加減覚えろよ。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。怖い怖い。怖い。ほい。よいしょ。よいしょよいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。幸せを感じるパン。いや、ほんまにね、ほんまに幸せを感じるよ。あれだけ美味しいのはなかなかない。しかも安いしな。サンキュー。ありがとうございます。
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
<clears throat> そういえば最近フードの男出てこへんな。影が薄くなってしまった。
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work.
肩が切れちゃう。
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
そういえばこいつの召喚獣で見たことないの多分。ああ、見たことあるわ。ガンダルフや。
That's more like it.
お、壊れた？そうやな、よくよく考えると FF16 ってあれやもんな。なんか、クリスタルの加護を断ち切る旅やねんな。これで一つ破壊できたか。あと4つか。ラムーさん。名前かわいいな、ラムー。
Clive, look.
What is that?
なんかここでシドが死んで、で、ラムーの召喚獣使えるようになったりして。うわー、怖い怖い怖い怖い。貞子や。
Freeze. I need a freeze. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
ジル、出番じゃないか？あ、ミュトスってなんなんやろ？
Hold on.
あら、なんか異世界転生しちゃった。
Where the hell am I?
ひー。
I've been here before.
お、ここフレーム安定してる。
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
なんか世界に5つのクリスタルあるみたいやけどなんか全てにこういう怪物がいるのかな。なんかそんな気がするな。
That's enough. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you.
避けたつもりだったの。
I'm leaving. One way or another. It's over.
下手すぎ。
By the flames. Come on. Visual ready. Stay down.
え
What else can he do?
危ない危ない。シドがまだしもさ、ジルさんはどこ行っちゃったの。
It's over. Too slow.
Huh? はよ抜けよ。この武器いいな。壊すんかい。
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
出た。ただの怪獣やんけ。
I remember now. I have fire. I have every.
戦い方はなんとなく覚えてるけど。あ、ジャンプとかあったっけ。へえ。 出て出て出て。ファイヤーライトって何？左下になんか使われへん。あ、回復かなこれ。違うかな、わからん。いた。なわけないでしょ。
How many more could there be?
眩しい。ラダゴン。
As you wish.
いた。当たった？えあ、そう。いや、ちょっと。いや、無理、間に合う。お前のターン長いな。ごめんなさい。避けれた？もう 出てててててててて。バカ。いてててててて。出た。そんな機動力あるの？避ける小物ないんかい。お、やっぱりまだ残ってたんや。あ、今敵の名前書いてあるの読まれへんかった。サンキュー。ありがとうございます。
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Mewtwo ミュトスって誰やねん。
I know. if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
やつって誰？
Think again.
?なんかめちゃめちゃ強いパワーもらえるのかなと思ったのに。大ルーン欲しかったのに。
One left. That'll do me.
あれシド死んじゃうの
Clive.
なんすか
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh.
Don't do this.
新たな召喚獣。
The rest is in your hands.
やっぱりこの流れか。
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you. Ah!
情けない姫。まだ来てたんかお前。
In ashen grip, let ember glow
Oh.
to kindle flames anew.
最近影が薄いなと思ったけど出てきたか。
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
やっぱりジョシュやな。おお、お前名前何やったっけ？
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
ああ、トルガル。
learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
弟ずいぶんたくましくなったな。もう何者か分からへん。
I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
はい、起きろ。弟がいるぞ。ジル寝てばっかりやな。最初から。音楽いいな。
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
不死鳥ですよ、不死鳥。そうなん。FF のヒロインって寝てばっかな。
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
あ、あかん。え、隠れ家が。隠れ家が。これあれか。タイタン軍か。タイタン勢力や。ああ、こいつおったな。あの村に。
We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
あ、タイタン。タイタンでかすぎん？
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
指導って誰が叫んだ？タイタン。お、なんか新しいとこ。
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Make a nice gift for your wife.
まあね、ベネディクタ失ったらね、ごめん、噛んだわ。そりゃ怒るよ。俺も怒るわ。
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets.
で、ベネディクタに、あ、違うわ。タイタンにさ、ベネディクタの首か知らんけど、首とか、死体とかちょっとわからんけどさ、送りつけたのは誰なの？
Who's in a pot? I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
え？ 5 年後 ?5 年間何してたの？
It's good to see you, Sid.
15、13年、28、33歳になったんか、クライブ。
What have we learned?
髪型ちょっと変わった？
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
ちょっと俺休憩してくるわ、2、3分。
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
ムービー長いからさ、ムービー中に休憩できるのがありがたいわ。で、さっき、携帯で配信見ながら、あ、これ、戦闘の流れやなと思って、まずいなと思ったけど、チュートリアルで助かったわ。やっぱりな、シドは死んで吸収か。なんかそういう流れあったもんな。お、なにこれ。ちょっともう一回映像見して。はいはいはい。めっちゃかっこいいやんこれ。これ使いこなすのむずそう。すごい。これどうやって、あ、これか。これでどうなんの？何したらええの？で、これでなんか、なんか追撃でなんちゃらかんちゃら忘れたわよ。これ全然わからん。ゲーム性がめっちゃ変わってしまった。1、2、やめて！ちょっとお前せこい。で、何すればいいんだっけ？我らの勝利じゃ。で、こっから何するの？ なんかでもこれすごい楽しくなってきたな。我らの
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
先手必勝。お、パリ。ありがとう。ちょっと L1 が壊れてる。R1 か。変えよう。コントローラー。R1 が一回押したらちょっと戻ってこない。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと一回マイク切る。戻りました。今マイクついてるかな。個人的にラムーン使いづらい。あ、そう。見えないっす。これの使い方わからんな。見るか。ですね、召喚獣ラム。紫色、かっこいい。まあ、なんやかんや紫色ってかっこいいよな。ちょっと待ってね。敵を捉えてエグザクトすることができて、その攻撃することで、なるほどね。近接でもいいってことか。で、はいはいはい。あ、被爆は起動時の攻撃によって威力が変化し、近距離の攻撃で起爆することで、なるほどね。じゃあ近接攻撃でもいいってことね。へえ。最大捕捉数が増える。いやでも9体以上ロックすることってほとんどないんじゃん。他はこっちは何？あれないの？ムービーみたいにさ、指パチって鳴らして雷降ってくるやつ。ああいうシンプルなのがかっこいいねんけど。見てみよう。ラムジャスティス。名前。攻撃範囲が広くヒット数。なるほどね。これはこれかっこいいけど。敵の主張に落雷を連続発生。 落雷の数がそうか。これ1300も溜まってるのか。これマスターから何やったっけ。フェニックスや。なるほどね。これはなるほどね。あ、マイク大丈夫。ありがとうございます。おーいしょ。
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
次は俺たちが相手だ。あんまり歓迎されてない。
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never
Kawaii.
asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
叩きのめせ。
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
あれ入れ墨なくなってるやん。今更やけど。
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
ちょいと失礼。あは。あは。フーゴ。
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
クライブたちの隠れ家。 ほえー、5年も経ったんか。もうお母さん結構老けちゃったんじゃないの？だってお母さんの反乱から18年経ったってことやろ？
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
あれ？後ろにフードの男がいるけど。フードの男老けたな。いつの間にか仲間になってる。さて、民の生活はどうなってるやろな。新たな隠れ。第2章、なるほどね。おっと、まだ生きてんのか。ん？
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Again.
お、いいね。
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
これジルさん衣装変わった？いや変わってないか、そのままか。もうクライブって呼ばれることないんかな。速攻呼ば速攻クライブって呼ばれた。ちょっと失礼。うんふん。うわ、結構広そう。あ、自分の部屋があるよ。先に自分の部屋行ってみよう。ジルさんと同じ部屋で生活してんのかな。どっかにジルの部屋ってあんのか。お、グツ。お前そんな声やったっけ。なんかいっぱい武器置いてある。斧とかあるやん。使わせてくれへんの？あ、こっちはベランダ。 おっと、こんなところにいいね。思い出の品。何それ。お、何やこれ。あ、誓いの証ね。はいはいはいはいはい。これどうやって横に移動するの。あ、1個しかないってことか。思い出の品めっちゃぎょうさんあるやん。ここにいっぱい飾られていくってことか。あら、枕が一つしかないということは一人で寝てんのか。なんでこのと棺があるの。まさかジルはこんなかって寝んの。取引所って何やったっけ。あ、ショップか。これははいはいはいはい。音楽変えれるやつか。おお、ここは酒場か。何食べてんの。すごいでっかい。お、肉やなこれは。パンかな。まあパンやろうね。中央はチーズケーキかな。そんなことはない。これさBGM のこだわりあるやろな。もう隠れ家の BGM は絶対これがいいっていうさ。あ、この人ナンパ待ちじゃない。一人で暇してそう。
Shelves are closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
おお、生きてたか。あ、これなんや。あれか。思い出した。広いね。
Clive, is everything all right?
で、クライブさんなんでタトゥー消えちゃった。まだ若干跡は残ってるか。
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. No one seems keen. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map.
Still can't work that one out.
あ、新キャラ。ビビアン。
Better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
おっと、クポさん。 また後で来いっ
Have
て。
you finished sorting those reports yet?
Back from your mission?
One might say the same of you.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made. So, could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that...
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the... To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
シェル天性力無事やな。
Mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying. But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmacian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark cloud yet in spite of it all. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson.
Even.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was...
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
掃除中じゃなかったっけ書庫って。ハルポクラテス生きてたか。
Look, it's Sid. I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of...
お、広いな。
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not welcome home.
I believe this belongs to you.
Already? I'll raise it. Would that I could do the same. But that said, I have continued, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more, but mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still...
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
Hush now. We all know that...
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took much from us that night. And the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
お、ガブ生きてるか。あ、それは生きてるか。思い出の品があるから。
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
ああ、この人に消してもらったんか、タトゥー。
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
ガブって優秀やな。
Then you get some rest.
地味やけど優秀や。
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
カローン会いに行こう。あ、鍛冶屋さん。 武器の。
So, what'll it be?
お、なんやこれ。195。レビンボルト。あは。作ってみようか。195って結構上がってるな。
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
見た目はどう？いいんじゃない？
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for...
なんかん
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I? Can't I?
かわいいっす。あ、これか、カロン。おひさ5年ぶりやな。
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now. Going purse weighing you down.
防具の更新はなかなかあれやね。ずっと親父の衣装着てるわ。え、ギルは 35% 多くもらえる？ええやん。経験値 15%。アベポンド。これもいいやん。
Come again.
10%、経験値 10%。経験値ってアビリティポイント？あ、違うわ。違うか。
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered. And what
これ
can
買お
I
うか
do
な。
for you?
アビリティポイント多くもらえるやつ。20%、経験値 15%、キル 30%。15,000円、高いな。
Finished, are you?
25か。
What can I get you, Sid?
みんなに振る舞う1万キル。やってみたいけどな。今お金いくらあんの？ 5年間でだいぶ増えたんじゃない？お金ってどこで見んの？あった、56,000。おい、5年間何してたんや？
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down.
売却。この辺そこそこ高値で売れるやん。12秒。
Finished, are you?
めん、あくび出たわ。あ、そっか、手紙か。お、ジルさんが部屋に映ってる。
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
犬はワンコロ。ワンコロおらん。あ、右目が潰れてる。あん時のか。
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Hi.
And to me, that's no burden.
稲子さんだもん。
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you finish.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
マーサって誰やったっけ？
Does that one have blood on it?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria.
あ、マーサの宿か。
Over at blood was spilled. But was somewhere in the middle of it all. Martha.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its... They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway. Claim it, but now it sounds like the bastards have turned their... Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
Couple of curse breakers. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad...
Don't worry, Otto.
Say the word.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Of course.
マーサの宿？え、マップから行くんやん？多分。違う。ここ？あ、ここか。
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperial. Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help, and it appears he was right.
You were. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared there. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but...
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's...
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said this, I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
ここか。どうやって行くんだっけ？後ろか。
The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
They've killed my bearer.
Oi, look sharp!
ですよね。
Look, up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us
ブラッ
both.
クなんて、そもそも騎士って英語でなんて言うんやったっけ？騎士。
Rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
ないとか。
Thank you, Clive.
サンキュー。じゃあ今ブラックナイトって発音したの？
Black Shields. Is this some
ん？
sort
い
of
や違うな。なんかブラックシールド。
There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Ah, ja.
Farewell.
ちょっと5分ほど休憩しようかな。少しお待ちください。 はあ、戻りました。ふにゃさんどうも。今なんか第2章になりました。そんなめちゃめちゃ進んでるわけじゃないよ。今配信時間4時間半ぐらい。合計でどれぐらいやろうな。15時間ぐらいかな。ようやく。ふにゃさん今どこらへん？まだシドの隠れ家探索中かな。
No. Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
あ、これがあれか。ブラックナイト。
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Vaya.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
This was a questだったんか。
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be.
Hello.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
まだ意識不明な、ジルさん。まあ、ジルさん、結構ね、寝てばっかりやからな。さっきも、寝てたわ、ジルさん。
Every last one.
If only that were true. Black Shield will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe. Tell Mother to beg me.
Aisha.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive? He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it.
Arthur said they rose from their beds.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
天気悪い。いいなぁ。トルガル早いな、移動速度。なんか始まったけど、何これ。何これ。リスキーモード。はあ。はあ。あ、ごめん。マイク当たっちゃった。すいません。これはあれか、ドラクエでいうところの転生モンスターか。
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
なんかこれ、なんこれ、なんこれ。Where?いた。わあ。 え、これなんなん？当たっちゃった。これよくわからない。え？このなんとかモンスターってマジで強いな。なんかこういうのが世界中にいるらしい。初めて遭遇したけど。第一章で出てくるのかな。で、俺どこに向かないとか、ここか。
That must be the bridge.
てか、ジルはジルおらんやん。またどっか行っちゃった。確かにそんな感じのモンスターやな。その絵文字が一番合ってる。
And now they are truly free.
誰？
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about more.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Eh?
The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
なんかシドの声に似てるな。ハロー。
No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I won't. Cole said you cast their image, but it should have been me. This was all.
How?
But I did. And I told the rumors started moons ago. I assumed it was all just nonsense, nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a...
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question. My mother obviously has a hand in this. It cannot make sense.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. If those Imperials think they can come in... Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperial... Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
おっと今クエストが
Try not to move.
Oi! You handing? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just any chocobos at Whiteheart and her flock. Are the
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a... Go on, then.
あ、サムネはしばらくベネディクトさんになりそう。あ、ベネディクターね。ベネディクタさんになりそう。でもベネディクタのスクショってそんなにほど持ってないねんな。他のゲームみたいに何回もムービー見れたらいいんですけど、1回しか見れへんからさ。なんかごっつ眠たくなってきた。はあ、あくび出た。あ、飛ばしちゃった。
Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
え、キャンセルされちゃった。もう投げるとこやったのに今。 ジルさんおった。おい、何やこれ。ごめんなさい。いたいた。ごめんなさい。ほい。ごめんなさい。ほいほいほい。全然避けられる。ほい。何これ。何これ。は何今。全部削り切ったと思ったの。あ、ちょっと。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。ごめんなさい。今日手に入れたけど丸ボタン技が使い、確かに使いにくいっちゃ使いにくいかも。まだ慣れればちょっと変わるかもしれないですね。自分もついさっき手に入れたところですから。かわいい。何今の動き。めっちゃかわいいねんけど。この動きめっちゃかわいい。プルプルしてる。知って今何を知らないですね。俺世の中のこと全然知らんから、多分それね、何を言ってんのか分からんけど知らんと思う。あっ、かわいい。なんやこの動きは。プルプル。おったな。あれは射程です。この動きめっちゃ可愛いねんけど。ウォーロン DLC。いや、さすがにそれは知ってる。いや、ちょっと日にちまでは知らんけど知ってますよ。多分まだ FF クリアしてないから。あ、ひょっとしてこれあれじゃん。チョコボ乗れるようになるんじゃん。絶対そう。で、後ろのチョコボにあれやろ。ジルとトルガル乗せるの。
Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
プルプルプルプルチョコボかわいい。
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
プルプルかわいいですね。
Stay right where you are.
やっぱ乗れるようになるんや。あれをつけてくれたんやろ。やっぱりか。これの名前知らんからちょっとあれって言ったけど、やっぱこれをつけてくれると思ったわ。ない方が可愛いねんけどな。なんかすごい怪しいドクターみたい。闇医者みたいになってるやん。なんか
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go. Don't you worry. Will you hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some...
プルプルプル。
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look.
あ、ほんまやな。眼帯やな。
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right.
ああ、この人あれか。以前にクエストこなした人か。
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement.
いやいや、顔ぐらい覚えてるやん。
Anyhow, best be on my
まあでも
way.
タトゥーがないからな、今。新しい仲間できた。
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
プルプル。プルプルやって。あ、やってくれた。あのプルプルの動きめっちゃ可愛いね。で、あれか。広いマップのところで絶対チョコボ解放。早速乗りたい。あはあは来た。で、やっぱりそうか。あれトルガル用のチョコボか。遅くない？ダッシュってあるわ。R 何？ R2 か。止める。エリアマップ。とりあえず、どこ？私はどこに行けばいいの？あれ？ここってさ、あれ？ここ移動できるようになってるやん。これって、なんか、破壊された、あれじゃなかったっけ？違ったっけ？クライブの隠れ家。隠れ家変えるんか。まあ、ちょっとこれだけ。まあ、早い気がする。通常よりは。ジャンプ。なんか飛べない鳥って感じがするな。降りる。長押しか。消えちゃうんや。ヒューイ。プルプルやって。プルプルもうやってくれへんかもしれん。でかっ。残念。ここもクエストあるな。行ってみよう。
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
とりあえずクエストやな。 ちか。下？あんなところかよ。えらい難儀なところにいるな。ハロ
Damn blighted.
Is everything
Aside from the holes in my...
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. That slurry will keep eating away at the assuming we had any. Pitched out the old tub's got...
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, to make pitch, you need... Now, I'm not so unkind as to...
あ、滝ってあったな。
far away for it. And it just so happens...
Sounds easy.
どっかに滝があった。どこやろうね。ここ？
Let's go.
おお、いいね。このまま戦えんのところで。さすがに無理か。
Felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
シャキーン。なんか敵が固まってきたな、だいぶ。最強の剣が欲しい。あ、終わったわ。これひょっとしてあれじゃん。またエレベーターで下に降りなあかんのじゃん。ファック。
Well,
Find his...
あ、こっからワープってできひんのか。マジか。エレベーター乗らないと。あ、いけるか。こうで。もう遅いけどな。
Gav should be back by now.
Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your
ちょっと休憩しながらムービー見ます。ちょっと2、3分席外します。
You're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
元通り。
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as it goes.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fierce. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they... Right. The people of Alastia are going through a lot. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them, and perhaps I can.
これさっき倒したやつか。 へえ。
I don't think so.
さて、どこ行くんだっけ？ん？ちょっと待った。新しいクエストはどこやあれ？ん？あ、あんなところか。これどこがつながってんの
？Think it's all right to touch him?
いけそうやな。
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I am...
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just...
It's good to know there's something of the old...
Martel's pride and joy. It was... I took it on, you see, after she... Well, and not only is it ready, it's actually taken...
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest, you couldn't take them some good...
It'll be nice being the bearer of good...
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And what, here you go. Martel apple. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
?
Did you come through the forge today?
なんか道間違えてる気がする。
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the forest?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember?
Please not. Those she'd have been proud. Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
A gift from the backyard.
いいですね。生活感があっていいですね。リンゴ。
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who didn't have them right from the branch, mate.
That sounds like the Sid.
Planning on keeping that thing? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her heart. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard.
いちいち戻らなあかんのかよ。遠いっちゅうね。ん？クライブしゃがまれへんの
？What'd you need? What'd you want? Anything else?
よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。
Cursebreakers sent that. They were clearly very fond of.
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. Even to it, she put everything into her work. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
And through you.
I didn't do...
By the way, Otto's
Of course not. No, I'll see... They like your fruit, Mart.
か。
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
あ、故郷か。
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Run like the wind. All right.
ハロ
Mockery of justices.
Quiet, you! Nothing wrong.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which... 'Twould be a pity to make example.
Oh, of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village?
Then they must be here for...
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There's been a attack. The Empire wants answers, and what the...
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shield. At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Was this the first time?
What do you think?
If only we were. I might have told.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help notice it.
Don't you go telling... I speak for the people of this village, and we have not... You are to leave Amber...
May I at least ask?
I don't know who you are, or what brings you here, but your presence puts us... The Empire is a harsh master. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will... This village will not.
Then we shall be on our way.
やっぱお母さんの仕業か。
These people live with a knife to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, but other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we... Perhaps the next village will yield more on.
Perhaps.
Come on. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since
Oh!
the obligatory, we've seen
あ、すごい。なんかこのまま戦えんねんけど。
echoes.
What do you think is waiting them? The
ただ、ち
map
ょっ
is
と
still closed.
I have an idea.
このまま倒しきるのは大変や。
Be safe.
Stay down.
暗いから声が渋くなってきた。ステイダウン。ジル強っ。ピシュイ。
Let's go. You deserve a rest.
おっといいね。ピシュピシュ。あ、黒騎士や。
My mother's men. Thanks, Gal. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
ぐるぐるぐる。ぐるぐるぐる。
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to Rosaria.
また間違えた。これがあ、ジルス。あ、硬くね。ステイダウン。魔法使ってるやつがいるな。どれかわからないけど、ドイツが魔法使ってるやつ。こいつか。敵硬くない？こんな渋い声でステイダウンとか言わんかったんやけどな、クライブさん。
tell me what I want to be, it will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
翻訳全然違うやないか。クライブって。
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
遠いな。5時か。今日はこの辺にしようかな。もうちょっとできなくもないけど、なんかね、眠たなってきたわ。とりあえず今日はこんなところで終わります。ご視聴ありがとうございました。また近いうち続きあります。ほな、失礼します。